Alright, hello everyone, I am Kran, this is Code Vein. Last time, I had a little problem. Primarily, I was trying to get the 4 weapons that I want to test, and one of them was just really stubborn and didn't want to show up. So today we're gonna remedy that, we're gonna start. I know we're at a boss, I know we're literally in front of a boss right now, but I have to do this first. So, before anything else, I'm gonna go, and apparently this game has some side quests. And I need to do the side quests to unlock the depths, to go to the depths, to get the weapon, at least a variation of it, and then I can buy the real deal. And then I can test it. And then I can finally figure out which weapon I want to use, and then I can finally figure out which weapon it's gonna be that I upgrade. Also, I have some chocolate here. I got some chocolate for my birthday, I still have some left. So I'm gonna be eating it for the first few minutes. Oh yeah, I ended here, I didn't even remember. The quest was right over there. He wants his bed roll. How many marbles? Wait, is it the wrong? Yeah, it's the right way. So how is everyone today? For a change, I was actually in the city today. I had to deal with some... Sorry, my mouth is full. I had to deal with some errands that I don't often go and do them, just once a month, and I also had to go to the bank for something.
Whoa! Don't just pop out of nowhere like that. I almost had a heart attack. Hey, that's
what fried you, Raven?
You found it for me? Thanks. Me? I'm just wandering around trying to scope out a new place to live. A bunch of sinkholes appeared in the place I used to live, and the lost started going nuts too. And this area is pretty far from what I'd call safe, so I better keep looking.
What are you talking about? It's perfect. So that was the side quest. I'm not convinced that this really added anything to the game so far. Like the first side quest was go there and kill a normal enemy. And this was literally 20 seconds of walking. Anyway. Next one. Where is the next one? Well, the first one was here. And then there was one here, so I'm gonna assume that the next one is here somewhere. Hola, Cavallini. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to get the Black Halberd. Farming it didn't work, so doing side quests. What kind of chocolate do you guys like? Because mine, whenever someone wants to buy me chocolate specifically like that, what do you call it when there is like tiles and it's made up of tiles and it's a big plaque of chocolate? What do you call that? Oh, hello there.
Another revenant yanked from death's embrace, huh? Don't you find Silva's policies untrustworthy?
Chair block? I have never heard that before.
Thirst-inducing miasma enveloping us, the lost running rampant. The cause of all of this misery is perfectly clear. It's all a man-made disaster caused by Silva's Project Queen, and he created more revenants to stop her frenzy. And as things get worse, the wall of mist acts as the lid on a huge garbage can. The whole system is broken. I'm gathering documents and testimony to prove
Anyway,
all this.
anytime someone wants to buy one of those for me, they always basically have to buy white chocolate, because that's my favorite. Okay, so I guess this guy doesn't really want anything.
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake.
Oh.
If you find anything, please let me know.
Okay, well. So you're saying Ice R entrance. That would be this. So I'm just finishing up the chocolate. It's stuck to the top of my mouth, which I think has a word for in English. Is it just top of the mouth? What's that in English? Is there a word for it? There is a word for it in Hungarian. I'm trying to lead up to that. Roof. That's interesting because in English you call it the roof of the mouth. Also, hello Decker. In Hungarian you call it the attic of the mouth, which is similar but not the same. Guess it's gonna be that guy up there. Yeah, there's someone here. Also, I didn't remember that there was a door here that I never actually opened. What's up with this? It's still not open. I hope I don't have to go that way. Ow. I never opened it. Like, I've been there. And I just never thought to open it. Also, I'm just using Queenslayer. I'm not bothering to uncap like masteries or whatever. This is not necessary. What's a problem? Just a moment. Clear the area after the desert boss. I can't even get the halberd right now. I mean, I have means to... Wait, how do I get there? I think I can drop down here. I guess what I can do is spend a little time trying to farm. I don't want to deal with... Well, I have to progress anyway, so at that point I can just try to farm it out instead, right? I have the vivification spell, so I can speed it up a lot. I didn't have that last time when I was trying to farm it out. I can spend like, let's say, 15 minutes. I can kill it once like every minute or something like that. I don't know what the percentage is, but there is no way it's less than like 10%, and I'm just getting unlucky, right? There's no way they made it like it's a 1% drop chance or something. Now, because at that point, why even have it there? Special mineral developed with help from the queen. It contains a small amount of the queen's blood and sheds a pale light after absorbing remnant of or lost blood. Parents ashed with that light with a summer right grinder. Useless dust. 3 to 5. Well, I killed it way more, way more than 20 times at this point. At least it feels like it. Also, I do have Revenant's Greed, so it would increase the drop chance slightly. I don't know by how much, but enough. Okay, let's see what we can do. And then I can just do this. That's one. Keep count. That's one. I don't know how many times I did it last time. We didn't keep count there. But how many tries is it gonna take today? Is it gonna take more than 10 tries? Or less than 10 tries? Exactly 10 tries counts as less than 10 for the purpose of voting here. 30? No way. That's 2. I'm counting, let's see, it's gonna take 12. Exactly 12 tries. That was 2. That was 3. Obviously it's not gonna drop because it's not 12. In the meantime, okay. Raven, I know that you used the Zweihander and you used the Beyond Last Spirit, I wanna say. If those were not options, what would you use? Well, Atlas, Fion, whatever, it's some heavyweight class. That's 4. He's not even dropping anything, that's not a good sign. Enduring Crimson Prometheus. Why Prometheus? What does that focus on? I think that's like a lesser Slayer. Why Prometheus and not Queenslayer? Is it the stamina? Oh yeah, while I'm here, try the Enduring Crimson. I'm running out of stamina a lot faster than I can kill it. I think this weapon, Enduring Crimson, was actually designed for Blade Dance because I'm pretty sure with Blade Dance active, it would more than measure up to other weapons. For this grind though, Impaler is better. Also, that was 5, yeah, right? Six. You say 30. I'm not sure I want to go until 30. That's gonna take a while. It's only been 3 minutes? No way. 7. He's not dropping anything. I don't like these odds. Okay, you know what? We might go until 30. I don't know. It's all, I literally showed you before we began that it's on. Revenant's Greed. It's weird that you get the first 2 depths so early in the game, and then the third one needs you to finish this and the next area afterwards. Like, that's a really big gap. I don't know how that works. 8. Yeah, but like, isn't that the third one? How many have I missed so far? And any of, like, knowing what I said about the first 2 depth maps, what would you say there is any that's actually worth playing just for the sake of playing it? Oh, I got a weapon here. Like, are there any maps that are actually good, or are all of them just fucking reskins? 9? Because the first 2 didn't really capture my attention. They were really... Well, first of all, they were really cramped. They were really repetitive. And they were basically... Every enemy was a reskin, including all the bosses. And the side bosses aren't even bosses. They're just normal enemies with a health bar, so that's kind of lazy. The final enemies are just the bosses that they already fought in the main story. I don't know why I would ever play depths if it's not for farming stuff. Which is something you can use them for, but so far I don't think there's much of a purpose to actually farming in this game. Like, I farmed a little off screen to get some masteries, but I already over leveled where I'm supposed to be right now. So it's basically just... But here's the thing, is if the maps are not fun, but the loot is worth it, that makes them menial work. That you have to do because it's the easiest way to do something. Like get steel or whatever. Black Harbor, there it is, it was the 10th try! I actually overshot it by 2. There we go. Black Harbor, there it is. It's +0, so we can't compare right now. It's very much a dexterity weapon. A bit more so than the Impaler. Let's go and upgrade it. Yeah, there's no fucking way it's taking 30. Maybe in total. Yeah, the base doesn't really increase, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know, let's upgrade it. I was like... I don't know how many times I tried last time, because if we add that up, maybe it totals to 30, like you said. But no way it takes 30 just today, because I already spent like half an hour last time. Half an hour would imply that it was like 30 tries, by the way. Because, you know, if I was the same speed... Well, I wasn't the same speed, because I didn't have vivification for a while. Anyway, let's upgrade this to +6. We have the means, we have the technology and the steel. And then after that, first we're gonna compare statistics, because if it's just objectively worse, then there's no reason to use it. And then we're gonna compare moveset. Missed 5 maps. But here's the thing, the main reason to use those maps is to get upgrade materials. But I can just get that by farming anywhere else. Like, I have hundreds, well, not hundreds, but at least 100 iron. I have like right now like 40 something steel. Okay. So
If you want to talk weapons, I'm here.
I wanna upgrade equipment.
What do you want to upgrade?
I wanna upgrade like halberd. I have 58 steel. There you go. That plus 6. Thank you.
Make sure you've got it.
Yeah. Okay, so we want to compare to the Impaler. So compared to the Impaler, it actually has lower base, not higher. The Impaler has higher base. But obviously because I'm dexterity focused primarily, and it has much more scaling, it scales much better. Like even at this point, it's already 45 better in scaling. Now with other stuff, it's 1 heavier, which is like meaningless. Same drain, no status bonuses. The defense is slightly better, but I don't really block. So it's basically, it's slightly better scaling with slightly lower base. But at this point, it's already scaling better. So on higher ranks, higher levels, whatever, is just gonna get better. So we know that this weapon is the primary use for the Impaler. Bam, bam, pause, bam, bam, pause. Very powerful. I'm gonna put on the black halberd. That's about the same speed, despite being wide. I guess it's mostly depend, like if I attack and then immediately try to dodge, that takes this long. And with this, it's basically the same speed, despite being a wide swing. What about the combo attack? The third attack might be a little slower, but that should be fine. This being a double attack locks you in for longer. Could be a problem. Now a double poke with this is 1944. 1912. Slightly more. It's just generally slightly more, but it seems like the same speed, which is interesting. Despite being a wide shot on the second attack. I kind of want to test this out more before I decide. I guess we're gonna go and fight the boss now. With this weapon specifically. I want to test this weapon. If it feels right, I might just go with it, because the main problem with the Impaler is very quick, it reaches very far, but because it's primary poke, because it's fucking Impaler, it doesn't have much AoE use, whereas the Black Halberd has a very similar moveset, but the second attack is an AoE, so it covers that problem. But it's not any slower in exchange, and it deals more damage. So maybe it's just objectively an upgrade, for my purposes at least. Because if it is, it just covers everything I need. And I can just use it for whatever. I can buy 40 different types and upgrade them to different variants so I can have elemental damage and whatever. It could be very useful. Now before we go into the boss, let me just spend all these souls. I mean haze. Thank you. 102. Okay. We don't care about the vestiges. We got all of them. I'm not gonna turn them in because I don't care. And I want the frost spike. Probably. Okay.
It's just like what happened with Nicola.
Emily!
Don't be reckless. We have to.
You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer.
I'll be honest, a cat was not the first thing that came to mind from a fire boss. But sure, let's see what it can. Just have to have this loading screen. Okay. Oh, that was it? Okay. First try, okay. It's weird that the first one had 2 phases, like actual two health bars. And the bosses afterwards were just a single health bar. It was so easy, I was kind of expecting a second phase altogether. But apparently not. Yeah, first try. It wasn't very hard. It was a direct combat, like no trickery. It was just dashing or throwing, sometimes teleporting. It was nothing special.
I owe you big time for this.
Granted, I'm probably a bit over leveled for this. You should probably be getting kit at like level 80, 85 or something. I'm 102. Yeah, 90. I'm still a bit over leveled and the weapon is pretty good as well. Like, I was using the Black Halberd for this. It felt exactly like using the Impaler, except the second strike is a sweep. Like, it's not even slower in any way. It's just a sweep. That's the only difference. And it does slightly more damage, obviously. But it's the exact same speed. So there is no drawback to using it. It's interesting.
What are you doing there, child? Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
I might just stick to the Black Halberd. It seems nice.
That's all. They'll wake up before long.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success. For they will
Like, I
surface
tried all the
often
other
to
3 weapons, but this one seems like the best. It covers everything that I need. Quick attacks, sweep attacks, range, low stamina usage, and it's a dexterity weapon, among other things. Oh, I fell. I might just stick to the Black Halberd. Yeah, I'm gonna get a few versions of it. Where am I?
Don't worry, Yaku. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise.
So, next time we meet, you can pay me back a bunch of onigiri. Got that?
Onigiri? What is that? Some kind of food?
Take care, you guys.
Rice balls. Yeah. Jelly-filled donut.
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption. Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence, knowing all.
Even the fact that I'm over leveled, the boss,
Consuming all.
like a few times when it had a new attack, obviously it hit me a few times. And I had some extra health to survive those hits, but in general, it wasn't even that difficult to avoid it. The hardest, oh shit. The hardest attack to avoid was the one where it teleported away and broke my lock. That was the only, because it broke my lock. That's the big problem with that attack. But nothing else it really was difficult. Is it just me, or was that just simply an easier boss? Because even the living armor caused a bit more problems. Did it? Maybe because you were using a very slow weapon. Like, it's definitely a fast boss. You have to be fast to avoid everything and be able to counterattack. If you're really slow, it might be much harder. I'm assuming you were slow because Zyhander. That too, like if you're relying on blocks, it's not gonna help here because, well, it's a cat on fire. Those tend to be very chaotic. In games and in real life. Minus the scar, but I'm sure that's fine.
That's so wonderful.
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was my decision after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up. So pull yourself together already.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
This girl is point to
still
point
as fierce as
animated
ever,
like an
aren't you?
anime.
I
Just
really am
3D, so
glad,
it's a bit
though.
more
I
awkward.
didn't think I would ever see you again.
Also voiced
Thank
like
you,
an anime.
Yakumo.
I guess I should add.
I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
You're Onigiri! I've been waiting for this.
Aren't we in a memory or something? Like, not a memory, but just
good.
some kind of mindscape? How does that work?
That was wonderful.
Are you sure you don't want more? You
Yeah, but
always wanted more.
I can do that,
I'm
but then how
satisfied.
can she do it?
Because, you know,
Because it's the same power or something?
Hey, wait.
so, Yakumo, there's something I'd like you to do for me. Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little? Could you...
If it's your mindscape, does that make you physical in there? So has she been hungry for like 30 years or however long it's
Is
been?
this all right?
I should shut up.
Perfect.
Don't worry, we're gonna save them all like 2 times from now.
Emily.
Yakumo, you know... I've always... Yakumo, I've always...
Wait a sec, I didn't turn in the vestiges, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't bother to, I just turned in a hunter vestige last time. I can still use them to restore the memory? Nah, I wanna save the happy cutscenes for the last playthrough. Because then it's gonna be a complete playthrough with new cutscenes. And it's not just the one that... It's not just a Nikolai cutscene that I haven't seen, it's gonna be all of them that I haven't seen yet. So I wanna save them for that playthrough. I didn't, well, I saved the first one because I needed the code. But after that, I'm just gonna deny all of them so I can save the good cutscene for the good ending playthrough. Otherwise, it's all just stuff we've already seen. Does it make sense?
Emily. You okay? Yeah. If I slow down now, she'll give me a real earful. You've got me in your pocket now. You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let me help take some of the load, okay?
What class is he again? He can carry her out, right?
Well, time to move. Come on, let's get going.
Yeah.
Just you wait. I swear I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
Whenever I hear this instrument, like this flute, all I can think of is Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I know. It's just it's basically the quintessential instrument in that soundtrack. He gave me a slow clap. He's gotta die.
Scene. In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
You, Mito.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his job.
Saves us a search anyway. Your ass, pal!
Are these those knights I've been fighting?
Impressed. My guinea pigs have been gifted with the power of the relics. I must say, I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent test subjects.
Damn you!
It's no good.
I mean, I could probably take them if you just let me.
How can you be slacking off when you've got such an important job?
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
What are you talking about?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eva a little present. You're under the impression that you allowed her to escape. That is incorrect. I allowed her to escape. I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
You know, it's the biggest flex to carry like a holographic projector on your back.
But then,
Just so you can activate it
that means
anytime
she
and
was
show
already-
something behind you whenever you want.
Damn you!
I imagine that she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already wandering the snow-capped mountains?
Mito! I'll destroy you!
Do go and see to the successors, won't you? As for me, I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
I don't know that.
Get back here, you coward! It can't be. Eva! I have to go find her.
So, what was in the syringe? Because I didn't get it. Anyway, we got the Queen's Claw. Focuses on overwhelming enemies with both gifts and physical attacks. I mean, it sounds like something I would like, but I think the Queen's Claw is not a very good one, like, stat-wise. In here? No, it's a dead end. We're gonna check in a second, because I have to...
Still feel my successes. I have to keep searching for them.
So anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna keep the Black Harbor, so I want to teleport to home base and see if I can buy more and rebrand them to different damage types. How many different weapon types are there? Cold, hot, light, whatever they're called. The wiki has it, but I don't remember. I don't mean elements, I mean like if I go Black Harbor Code Vein. Black Harbor Code Vein. Then it has regular, alleviation, fortification, intensification, gifts, devour, fire, ice, lightning, venom, stun, inhibit, and slow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 13 different types. So if I stick to a single weapon, that's the most amount of it that I'm gonna need. So what I'm gonna do...
Sorry. I was watching Eva for so long, but I couldn't do anything. After I gave her the blood beads, I thought things were getting better, but she suddenly got worse. I think she's still suffering on her own. Please, take care of her.
Okay, so first of all, I wanna buy a weapon. And now I should be able... Can I? She didn't say she has new stuff. I don't see it here. That would be here, but I can't buy that. Sanja. I'm not sure you can actually buy it. You have to farm it out. What's your name again?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I was watching Eva for so long, but I couldn't do anything. After I gave her the blood beads, I thought things were getting better. But she suddenly got worse.
Inventory.
I think she's still suffering on her own. Please, take care of her.
Fuck it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she says the Black Harbor. There are some items that are only available after exploring a certain area. Like Black Vestment, available after exploring City of Falling Flame. But it doesn't seem like the Black Harbor is available. Lord Vane, Murasame, Black Harbor. Yeah. Black Harbor, yeah, probably can't be. So if I want more than one, I would have to just go and farm more of them. Because even if I unlock the depths that has it, I'm pretty sure that would be just one. Right? The Impaler is available, but it doesn't really matter right now. What I'm wondering is... Okay, here's a question. If I turn this into Ice Black Harbor, whatever the name is there, can I then turn it into something else later? Black Harbor Ice, yeah. Is it even worth it? Like, it does 50 more ice damage, but it loses like 228 physical. That doesn't add up. I mean, for the Impaler, it's not much better. Still losing 75 damage. I'm gonna pass for now. I'm just gonna use it as like this for now, and then we'll see. I do want to check the new one. It's Claw. Rose Flames. Scatters firebombs that explode after a short time, damaging anything in the area. We've seen this on the boss. Fire Lily. Shoots out a swift blade. A short time after sticking into something, it detonates. Increases the speed of your gifts. For a limited time, taking damage generates fire projectiles that attack the enemy. I don't really think I need any of these right now. I mean, I can unlock them. I have the means. I could also go and turn in the vestiges right now. I don't know how much of a hurry we are in. Just so I don't have to do it later. Pace it out a little bit, come on.
You have returned.
I have a lot of vestiges to turn in, shit. Okay, well, Artemis vestige. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to turn them in eventually. Might as well do it, not all at once, but just 2 or 3 every so often when I come back to base. Also, I should reforge my cape, because the fire resistance isn't gonna do anything now.
She couldn't have gotten far. Keep searching!
Should we really be doing this? What else can we do? It's the only way we can get any blood beads.
Okay, let's get out of here while we can.
What defense type should I be focusing on for the next area? I guess I'm gonna figure out eventually. I just wanna save loading screens.
I couldn't get so much as a single bead from them. I'll need to do something soon.
I'm really sorry to make you do all this scary stuff, Mia. I wish I could help you fight.
Come on, Nicola. Stop worrying about things like that, alright? As long as you're safe, I'm happy to take care of everything else.
Who are you two?
Please, I know it's a lot to ask, but could you spare some blood beads? We don't have much time left.
Asking nicely with a gun to his head.
I can see that loss is starting
Or,
to set.
I don't know.
You really think you can fight in that condition?
Well, I won't know unless I try, right?
Come with me. I know a place where there are blood beads.
That sounds like a trap. Status resistance. Is this the fucking marsh? Is this Blighttown now? Are we going to Blighttown? I mean, it can be whatever else. It's still gonna be Blighttown. A technical Blighttown.
Most of the blood springs were already dry by the time I became a revenant. Blood beads were difficult to come by, even in the best of circumstances. It was all we could do to survive. That was when we met Carmilla. We soon saw it wasn't us she was helping. She squeezed everything she could from us. In this world, you can never trust a stranger. That's what she taught me.
Okay, that's enough for now. We're just gonna do one whenever we come back to base, and eventually we're gonna get through them all. Oh, wait. Transform Blood Veil. This one. I don't think... So, resistances. For resistances, I would need... Honestly, none of these are good. I just turn it back to Nova. That only costs haze, nothing else. It gives me some extra physical and gift and whatever. I don't need this. Also, I could probably upgrade it, but I never know. Wait. Venom inhibit. I mean, this is a good overall resistance cape. Just gonna keep it. So they said that she's wandering on the snowy mountains somewhere. Trying to think where I haven't been. There is that door. I doubt it opened now. It could have. Guess I can check. Still doesn't open. Already checked around this area. There's nothing where I can go up somewhere. What? Down?
Nicola, what are you doing?
Okay, I haven't been here.
Yo! Bumping into you again here must be fate. I was just thinking about you. The path ahead is blocked by the Lost. I'm almost at my wit's end. This place is all different, too. The Lost are just the icing on the cake.
Icing,
If
I
knew
get
it was
it.
gonna be like this, I doubt I would have come here looking for a place to live. Anyway, can you clear out that roadblock for me?
Like this? Okay, I just can't dodge then. Good. I was pressing to dodge there. I have to put on the fire stuff. Gonna jump down? If they are. Can't target them while they're down, but I can still shoot them if I aim right. We're gonna wait for the weapon. Oh, this isn't a bear. I was preparing for a bear. It looked like a bear. What do you mean what I just used? That's the thing where I get hit, I get some health back over time. The cleansing light. I was preparing for a bear, so I wanted to be safe at first, but it wasn't a bear, it was just one of these guys. The Black Hobbit basically works exactly like the Pierce Impaler, but the second attack is an AoE instead of just a standard one. Nah, it's not Final Journey.
You took care of the Lost for me? You're a real pal. Now I can finally get moving again. Huh? You're glad I didn't get lost again? Give me a break. The whole place is all rearranged, so what do you expect? When I was still human, it didn't snow here. There was a military facility. It's all turned upside down, just like the place I used to live.
Alright. Yeah. I was wondering why I couldn't carry anymore regen inducers. Apparently 3 is the max. What am I doing? Just this. Anyway, she's not here. What? Was there? If there isn't an item next to it, you're doing 10 push-ups, okay? Ah, it's in this fucking plant. No wonder I didn't see it. You can still do the push-ups if you want to. Even when the pop-up popped up that I can pick it up, I still didn't see that item. Anyway, she's not here, we can tell that much. Let's check another area. Am I in the right place? By the way, they said that she must be wandering on the snowy mountaintops by now, so I was just assuming she would be here somewhere. I don't think there was another way to go in the fire area. Iceless Falls. Just give me a moment, I saw something on the minimap that I want to check out. Minimap. I have to kill that bear for this? Oh wait, no, it's this guy. And there's the project. That was for the guy at the canyon. We're gonna go back there at some point. You say Isis Falls. So I was at the right place the second time. Yeah, I know that he was in the canyon, at the start of the canyon area. It was on the minimap, so I thought, you know. But this area isn't on the map. Anyádat. Have I not even been here? I might have not, like I didn't... Maybe I just found the way forward and didn't bother. I'm pretty sure the way forward is that way. We want to check this area out. That is the last flower I'm missing. I mean, it's not like that was well hidden. I think that was just a crossroad, and I never came back here to explore this. I don't think I can jump that. That seems like an important place, judging by idle spikes. I just noticed that running up a ladder takes stamina, but sliding down a ladder doesn't. Okay, so this is the next area tunnel. We can recognize that now. Desert.
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where Eva was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity. Eva is waiting for me, just over there. I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
I don't mind, you can go ahead and between you and Ava, but to be honest, during this entire story so far, you haven't really done any. I'm just gonna be close behind, okay? Just in case. Oh, this reminds me of. Oh, hello. This reminds me of the first area, just tinted orange. And now I can farm titanium. Very nice. As soon as I get enough titanium, we might just upgrade the halberd. It seems very powerful. Someone on the other. Oh yeah, I should. Bike. I don't have the ice weapon. Which class is the ice weapon? Beyond. So I don't have access to it because I went with the other thing. Oh sh. We're back to the swamp.
Everything will be all right. I promise I'll keep safe.
And this is why I like halberds. I can just bully enemies with them. I'd see. I noticed in retrospect that I'm missing some ichor, but I mean, unless the fucking boss you have to fight in one of these areas. Fine. Job. Good. Not going down there. I'm getting a lot of haze, like way too much haze. I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna clear the upper area because I see that item down there, but that all looks like quicksand. And I don't want to get caught. Like, I'm sure there will be enemies that pop out of the sand. Which is exactly why I don't want these guys around here. Region extension. Guess we needed that, and it also gives me back one thing. And this seems like this was a dead end for the extension factor. I mean, that works for me. That's fine. You can see how good the halberd is. Like, this was a good choice. It can literally stun lock everything. Do the wide attack for AoEs. It's just great. Gritty mass. I mean, they weren't that bad. Yeah, I mean, I expected enemies to jump out of the ground, because this is basically just a desert-themed marsh area that we already had. I expected bugs, not slimes, but, I mean, same thing, I guess. So... I think if I go this way, I go back to the start. Yeah, so let's connect together, just to make sure. And this is where I started. There's a door here. Can't open. Just keep in mind, because the other door I completely blanked on last time. Yeah, this is literally just the first area I've ever been to. Like, whoa, shit. Harmonia? Except this is like sand themed, but it's the same exact shit. Nasty. I will have to upgrade my weapon for this, guys. How many do I have? I have 4 Queen Titanium. That's, I think the way it goes is like plus... like 2, 4 and 5 or 2, 4 and 6 or something like that. Needed for the next level ups. 2, 3, 5. Yeah, I have 4 right now, so if I get 6 more, I'm gonna go back and upgrade the weapon.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time.
Is this a dead end as well? Guess maybe I missed an area here. Okay. Find it. Motherfucker. Who built this? What is this? Is this a mushroom? First it looks like bones, but it's not bone.
Why am I all alone in a place like this?
Item I didn't pick up here. Not much, but I might as well put it there. Okay, so it does. That was a dead end over here. I've already been here, but I guess I'm gonna check again. Up. Is the drop. Oh, there it is. And there's a missile. That's actually like there's some other missile like 30 seconds back. I mean, I can't go back from here because of the drop, but pretty close by. Let's spend some on leveling. Turn 4. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected. Okay, can't dodge through them. In Dark Souls you can kind of dodge through them. Here, I guess I'm just gonna reset it and then run up. And eventually I'm gonna make it up there. Or there are these areas. Oh. Remember the shotgunners? How much trouble they were? I love when it doesn't orient me towards whatever I'm targeting. Yeah, sure. Hey you, fucking cut it out please. I should probably go back and discover if I missed anything. That's a titanium, we just need 5 more. In there, be there. There, been there. I haven't been here. Seems like there's anything specifically, and this is where I started. Okay. Hotel? No name, just hotel. Okay, that's another titanium. Need 4 more. So I think this is a circle. Damn. Alright, so this seems dangerous. There's a big guy patrolling here. Okay, that's not a big guy. Then what the fuck is here? Oh, that's just a... I guess... This is part of why I wanted to do a toolbox playstyle, by the way, because any playstyle that relies on I-curve would have kind of a bad time here. And I do use I-curve, but I'm not relying on it exclusive. Yeah, I'm using the elevator, I was just looking around. Is this going... Yeah, it goes back here. Yeah. That's what I... That was my thought. Board game. Okay, it would lead back here, because I remember seeing the ladder behind the door. Another Queen Titanium, just 3 more left. Also, I think I'm going to rest here, just to save myself to dismissal instead. It's weird how this still works. Actually go up there. I don't like those turrets. Really nasty, guys. Am I gonna come here? Come on. Not actually sure where I'm going, because there is also still the other side with the nasty. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going that way, because that's usually the case when they put a horde enemy somewhere. That's usually the right way to go. It was the case in the Flaming City, probably the case here. No, don't get up for my sake. Antique LP record. I don't know what LP stands for. Jesus. Aha. I was wondering, because it really looked like I can drop down somewhere there, because that was an obvious dead end, so it can't be a dead end. Oh. Bottle jam. We're getting a lot of this stuff right now. I was half expecting the red barrels to explode. Guess not. Green titanium. Okay, we need just 2 more. catching me off guard because they are gaining more and more different abilities, movesets. Oh, this is the shortcut. There is the elevator. Let's activate that before we do anything else. I skipped a lot of areas here. I thought this was the wrong way to go. It still might be, but we just keep going. Where did all the sand come from? Apparently it wasn't a desert very long, because the guy Jack said that the winds brought the salt, and that's what made it a barren. Where the fuck are the sand come from? Look at those hills. Did the wind bring that too? But how much? Like that's like hills and mountains of sand out there. Not this. This is nothing. Founding area. Oh, this just gets me to the boss. Yeah, I already found the boss. These are really short areas.
I've been waiting for you.
No, I don't care about that right now. I should have drank before I came in here. Oh well.
Eva. You don't have to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now. Don't try to stop me.
Alright, this might be a little more difficult. Especially since I start with 0 Ichor. That's gonna be fun. Okay, Successor of the Throat. Okay, slap back, noted. That wasn't a step back. Very weird movement with this boss. Yeah, I'm just gonna die now. A very flowy movement that the boss does, which makes it hard to read when it actually attacks. Kind of reminds me, like, obviously I didn't play like Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 or whatever the fuck that was in, but it reminds me of what I heard about one of the bosses in those, some kind of dancer, but the movement is very unnatural and it makes it hard to dodge. It reminds me of that. That could be something like this, right? I don't know how that works. I just saw it in a video and they talked about how it's a weird boss. It kind of reminds... What they said about that kind of reminds... This reminds me of that. It's a very weird movement here. Very flowy. Is there no closer missile to this? Because this is quite a run. This doesn't seem like quicksand. This doesn't get rid. Yeah, thank God. The closest. Look at this. Okay, phase 2. Half of the problem with this boss is that I can't tell where all the magic effects are happening. It's just vague, sandy, everything everywhere. I assume with enough practice I could just intuitively tell if she's turning that way, it's there, but I literally can't see anything on the ground. Also, generally speaking, I can't rely on anything I-core because I get hit a few times and it just all gets drained. I can't hit her enough times to actually build it up. Wonder if I can send it down like in Dark Souls. There we go. That saves me some time if I die again. They really could have just put, like, I get that there is the shortcut there, but they really could have just put a missile over here. There's no reason to have this run back. Like, there is literally nothing here. There isn't even an enemy you have to fight or anything. Which would make it worse, but at least it would have a purpose. Okay. Ah, fuck, the second one. That seems to be generally the strategy, because a lot of the like, she's inclined to use melee attacks when you're up in her ass, but if you're up in her ass, a lot of the melee attacks actually just go over your head. Like when she does the slap and then she does a second back slap, the back slap just not gonna hit you. If you dodge the first one, which is very easy to dodge, you're good to go. Same for the spin. I'm not even sure if the first spin can hit you, but the second definitely can't. We're just gonna keep doing that. The second phase just seems like the best strategy is to just bomb rush her and hope she's not using too many AoE spells. Because you're not gonna dodge those. Like, I have no idea where those even hit. If she uses a lot of melee attacks, we can just deal with that very well. I wish more Souls-like games used the thing Hollow Knight did, where bosses, like, I guess technically this one uses that, but not in a way Hollow Knight does, because Hollow Knight does this thing where every so often as you're hitting a boss, it sort of staggers, and other Souls-like stagger again as well, but what Hollow Knight does is, if an enemy is staggered, it's long enough to get a heal or two in, but not an opening to deal free damage. Because if you hit a staggered boss, it immediately gets up and continues fighting. And most bosses, most Souls-like do stagger, but none of them do it like Hollow Knight did, where the stagger is explicitly an opening to heal. Oh, it actually hit me that time. Oh my fucking god. Sorry about this time around. $180. I got caught by the fucking 180. This is the only time where you can reliably heal. Might as well heal to full. I don't know what that attack does. That's an explosion, I get that. Really? There we go. Took like, what, 4 tries? Because this was a little weirder. Multi-stage flinching, yeah, it's just flinching and staggering should have different phases. Some of them should be good for free damage. Some of them should just allow you to heal a little, you know, so, just give you some openings.
No, this isn't the end. Come on.
What do you mean Jolly cooperated?
What do you say?
Just use partners?
It's not possible.
Oh. So you just multiplayer it. Well, I'm offline, so I can't do that. Is it like bosses have multiplied health? And yes, Successor of the Throat. We already had Successor of the Ribcage, Successor of the Voice, stuff like that. Don't I already have the Throat class?
When I first met Jack, I was just a possession owned by revenants. My throat.
I think Throat and Voice are different things.
But he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I was in his debt.
Oh, it's breath, not voice.
Compatibility. So, if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him, then it is his, even if it costs me my humanity. You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
I must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
Yeah, but we're not... Like, here's the thing. If you do a task before beating the boss, you get a specific class. That's, for example, I would get Eva's class here. If you don't do the test, then you instead get the Queen's equivalent to that boss.
Don't blame yourself for this, Jack. You were always so kind to me. I have no regrets. Still, I wish I could.
How many pieces are there to the Queen? This kind of reminds me of something. The throat, bread, claw, ribcage. What else is there? Eye. That would make sense. My blood code is a code named Blood. That's why it did like an infinite recursion, and I can use all the blood codes. That's what happened. I can guarantee it.
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't. When I first met you, I had absolutely nothing. You gave me the light of hope. and my voice.
And the throat. Wait, Jack didn't give her that.
Please, don't be sad, Jack. From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate. But I was still happy. Because I was with you.
Yeah. Me too.
So who's the Revenant hairdresser who puts all these streaks into everyone's hair? They are very well off, I can tell. Maybe I should get a hair. I should go to the mirror and get a streak as well, because everyone has them.
Your mission is an important one. So go on, and
Right.
burn bright, while the candle of life still burns.
Eva. Will you sing for me
Why,
again?
why blue?
One last time.
Laughter in the distance, unfamiliar cadence. Smell the scent of your youth, fragrant in the breeze. Sitting in your bedroom, all alone you wait to hear the sound of a door once locked, now opening. Every time your frozen memories come to thaw, bit by bit melts away till there's nothing at all. Even when they're gone, you hold on so tightly to them. In your heart, you will never forget. Birds sing in the distance, old familiar cadence. Smell the scent of your youth, fragrant in your rain.
Now, Decker, I do have to say, these successes all turn to stone afterwards, and I could save them all, but I'm not, right now at least. So they're just gonna stay like this for a while. Yeah, there are 3 endings to this game, and since it's generally relatively short, especially once you actually know what you're doing, I decided, you know what, we're just gonna go through the various endings. Especially after the first try, it doesn't take any time. Flashbang!
Thank you, Jack.
Game loves those. I had to get the neutral ending at least to start with, because there was one class that I really wanted to get. And it turns out I might not even need it, because all the good weapons are halberds. But yeah, that's the neutral ending. And then the second try I'm just gonna rush through and get the bad ending. And then after that we can get the good ending for real. That should take about a third of the time it took me to beat Calamity. Give or take.
Right. I'm gonna go after Mito.
Wait, how do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless experiments on the relics. And now, he's stolen the ones inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is. reviving the Queen. In order to do that, he'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist, the jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
What? Why would Silva do that?
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell the ranks. In the end, we succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are still a lot of humans living in the world outside. Without the Red Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely. It was created to prevent further tragedy. Though, I have to admit, if every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't have been as much of a concern. We'll take the path to the fortress. With speed and a little luck, we might catch him.
Oh, no backtracking required this time? I can just go there?
Oh, and don't forget. Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down, not even for a moment. You have sharp eyes, kid.
Thanks, I made them myself. Queen's Throat excels at gift-based combat and features many support-type gifts. Gonna check that the next time we see a missile. Oh, there is one. Okay, throat. Dark Shout. Greatly increases the efficiency of dark gifts for the next attack. Arm of Set. Creates an arm of sand at the target's feet that mercilessly crushes the enemy. Sands of Depravity creates a giant sandstorm around your target. Ichor Reduction. Reduces Ichor consumption while you are focused. I don't really care about any of these, I'll be honest. I'm gonna buy them just so I say I did. This is exclusive. Alright, let's get going. I don't think I have anything I want right now. I didn't get enough titanium to actually upgrade my weapon, so we're gonna have to... I think I need 2 more. We're gonna just be on the lookout here. Also, you said I'm gonna load this area about the last area, and then it took 30 minutes to go through the entire thing. Obviously I didn't collect everything, but you know. Alright. Let's find the remaining... Oh, another miss. This looks like that city, except dark, because I guess we're underground somehow. This is the defender of the bad guy. I already forgot his name. They're not a big deal. I don't know why I wasn't allowed to just fight him right there. More games really need... Oh wait, I'm going back. More games really need times where anytime the big bad shows up to gloat or whatever, you should be allowed to fight them. And then if you lose, they just leave as normal. I don't know who Jack Garland is. I was more thinking about Chrono Trigger, but sure. So far this is pretty linear. Can't drop down anywhere. Okay, Queen Titanium. Need just one more. Yeah, yeah, I noticed. Yes, thank you. I quote-unquote heard it lower. Would be funny if these had a chance to like contain enemies. Like test subjects. Would be on theme as well. Nice. They seem to be electricity. I don't know what would be strong against those. Blood? How many times do you fucking shoot? What the fuck? I'll try blood. You fucking serious? Leave me alone for a minute. And that's the last titanium. Okay, next time we find a missile, we're heading back to town. Upgrading this weapon. Okay. Even these guys, they just get stun locked by this. Okay, I wasn't even where I was, but sure. As long as I can hit them once, I can stun lock them to death, which is very interesting. I expected an upgrade because there was so much resistance coming here. It looks like I can jump down. Yeah, it seems like I can. Really dark there. Can I I don't think this would kill me. This seems like as much of a drop as my farm. I've been here already. Okay, I recognize it. Wanted to make sure, because on the minimap it didn't show up. Okay, so that one was a dead end for an upgrade. So I chose correctly. I went to the dead end first. I am able to recognize which path is the correct one. Now we're going this way. Oh, fuck. Didn't expect the monkey horde. I expected, like, I thought there was a resting guy over there, maybe. Maybe he's dead, I don't know. Where the fuck did they come from? I thought.
Well, I guess that's an order. All right, are you ready, squad?
Warrior, Murasama's assistant. Ideal for strength-based fighting styles and features gifts that aid in survival. We'll see about that. Once I found a missile. And drop down, right? Keep going. Just in case I get lost, I put this door on the map. Titanium. We already have enough to upgrade. I'm just looking for a missile. I don't want to backtrack. Very dangerous, guys. Map Misty Ruins. That's a death, right? Got it down there. What level is that? That's a dead end. 9 of 12. So I've skipped 6 of them. Good to know. Doesn't seem like I can drop down anywhere. Keep looking, but there's no space to drop down. Do I need to unlock the DLCs, or are they just gonna be available at some point? His eye still lit up, that's why I was wondering. Okay, this looks like a trap. No? Wait. This guy's alive, actually.
I guess you're not Mito's underlings. I see. I barely managed to avoid losing myself there. That bastard Mito. Why would he attack members of the government like us? It's like he enjoyed hearing our screams, as one by one, we joined the ranks of the lost. Wait, I think I hear something.
Gosh. Oh my god, they double hit me when I couldn't dodge. The missile is so fucking far. Basically at the very beginning. Oh my. fucking god. I kept dodging into the wall because the game can't fucking reorient me when have something locked in. It's probably the worst part of this game. Like, if I have something locked in, just orient me towards it. If I have something locked in, I shouldn't be attacking the opposite direction or dodging the opposite direction when I'm not even pressing any direction. That's probably the worst part of this entire fucking game. Oh, okay. Shut up. But if running that way would make them stop chasing. I can run in there and up the ladder, and that should be far enough. Ah, fuck the invasion, I'm not doing it right now. There's no point, like, what's the point of doing invasions anyway? Like, what's the reward? It's just some haze, right? There's usually nothing else you get out of them. Oh, well. Oh, that's just my... Should be a shortcut. I think this is the ladder I couldn't get to last time. Yeah. Now if I die and get back to the starting missile, I can just climb up here and get back here right away. $20k haze? I can get 20k haze by killing 3 enemies. Not a lot. I noticed that when you do a backstab, if you press the attack button once while you're grabbing them, then the animation is much faster. But if you press it any more times, you get the full animation for whatever reason. Silver grab plus 8. That's a pretty heavy one. Very good, but very heavy. I can't. No. Lot of closed doors that where the button is just right there. I don't know why. Okay, there's. This area is starting to feel like the area where they got a bit out of time. There are very few forks in the road. Most of them just go to a dead end. And there's basically no puzzle. Just go through the place and then you get to the end. Is it just me? I mean, sure, it's refreshing, but it's still like there are ways to make the areas more interesting without making them labyrinths. And they didn't really try any of that. They just made either labyrinths or this. I mean, the previous area was really short as well, but at least it still had a bit of a... There were some creative ways they utilized it. Like the boulder, that was new. And it was still a bit labyrinthine, even if it was much shorter than earlier areas. This one, this is basically just a corridor that you're running through. Like this is not a puzzle. This is just a button to open a door and then you can move on. Then you do that and there is a second one right next to it. Check this first. Yeah, but it's not much of a fortress if the button to the door is right next to the door outside the fortress. Sounds like a trap. This is why the halberd, the black halberd specifically is pretty good, because I have these wide swings. Missile root. What is that? Fine, I already did. I don't think I'll ever not have enough ichor for vivification, but sure, I guess it's a back. It's a plan. Actually fall down there. It's weird that they just put that up there at a random side path. I guess that little guy on the map is probably below me, is that Lyle guy. Just keep moving. It really feels like I'm getting to the end at this point. Sure did. Door sure open. Again, if I die here, it's a long way back. I think that's where I started, actually. A lot of dead guys in this area. Ah, fuck. Not fighting 3 of them. Would they have guns? That would have been terrible to fight 3 of them at the same time. I didn't even realize that these 2 had guns. They are throwing Green Titanium after me though. So there's that. This is at least a good spot to farm it. Black Bayonet. What is that? Black Bayonet. B plus D, B plus. That looks decent. I mean, not for me. Is that the Black Hobart equal? Is that like a 1% chance to drop from those guys? I mean, there were 2 of them right there, so if you do want that, this is probably the best place to farm it. If there is a missile nearby. Haven't seen one in a while. Been there? Have I been down there? I don't recognize that area. I don't think I have. I've been on the underside of that area. I've been down there. Hephaestus. I've been down there. That's my stone right there. I don't think I've been down here. But it's the only way I can go right now, so might as well take it. I'm pretty sure I've been down there, but not up here. Have I? I mean, my little dots are here. Wait a second. Yeah, I have been here. I came from there, that's a dead end. And then I went that way. I got keys, I have no idea what they're for, because I haven't actually found any spot where I needed them. Like, all the doors are already open. I haven't been here. No, I have been there. What's shiny? Was it red? Because that's mine. Yeah, that's just the stone that I left there, remember? around here. Yeah, that's my stone. I'm not seeing anywhere else to go though. Like, I probably don't want to go back. Can't go forward anywhere else. Where exactly am I going right now? Was there something here? I'm pretty sure this was just the ladder that I lowered, so if I die I can just come back through that. Yeah, this is the ladder. It leads me back to the start. I don't think I need to go back to the start. That's where I came from. I don't want to run back to the missile. I don't want to backtrack. I'm just gonna upgrade when I find a new missile. There's no reason to go back like that. I guess I'm gonna go through here again. If I unlocked anything new. Probably been down there already. I can't tell. This fucking map is useless. I don't think there is anything. I'm just in the wrong spot now. But it just leads me back to the elevator right away. Oh yeah, this is the elevator. There is an area right here. Titanium. I mean, those are good. I'm gonna need more of them if I want to upgrade several weapons to a usable state. I mean, this one seems to be fine. I don't know if it's gonna be fine in like New Game Plus. That's the primary reason I want more. I'm getting so many keys. What the fuck? I haven't found a single closed anything right now. Just collecting keys. My new hobby. Oh, hello there. That's great. We can see a prime example of why these games are not good for multi-target fighting, because I just got stalled to that right there. I have to remember where the elevator was. Ah, it's right here. It was just a short jaunt over. Don't have to worry about dying too much. It's still like a minute of run, but it's better than the alternative. Send it. Apparently the monkeys don't activate unless I run to the middle. Well, that's cool, I don't have to worry about those. I can just go by the wall. Where is the other one?
more of them now. The Queen's gotta be close.
There was supposed to be 2 monkeys. I hear it. Where is it? I can't go this way. Oh yeah, I have to. Think it got stuck somewhere? Oh well. My problem. Is there really no missile in this area? Just one? Because ever since the beginning missile, I haven't found a single one yet. It's been quite a while. I think Hephaestus was the one code that I considered, but then I decided against it for whatever reason. I don't remember what it's even about. Is it better than Queenslayer? Like in any way? Ah, there's a missile, finally. Okay, let's head back to town and upgrade before we... I'm assuming I'm near a boss. I have no proof that I'm near a boss, but... This was about as long as an area has been lately. They are here now.
Eva went peacefully, thanks to you. The situation is constantly changing. We need to hurry. It's
Oh wait,
we've
do
been
you...
fighting together for a while. It's nice to meet you.
Do you exchange for anything? Oh, you do have a special weapon. Executioner. Fine sharper blade shows no sign of wear, and a single lunge with it leaves fatal wounds. History is unknown, but is likely a custom version of the weapons used by the hunters in black. And the care it has been given speaks volumes about the secretive watcher.
The situation is
It's totally up to you, but I was hoping you'd give my strength a try. You've done nothing but help me, so I want to return the favor in whatever way I can.
Last time we talked, I had to look up your
Don't
name.
Be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
Hephaestus specializes in dexterity-based weapons, uses devious gifts to toy with the enemy. I mean, that sounds pretty good. We're gonna look into the scaling.
Don't forget to check your gear before fighting.
Okay, I want to upgrade equipment.
What do you want to upgrade?
I want to upgrade this thing. Black Halberd. We have a lot of Queen Titanium. Okay, so baseline it was 1036 damage. Let's see an upgrade. 1036. And now it's 231. About 200 extra. That's cool. Now we need Queen Tungsten to get to +10.
Make sure you get back safe.
You know, out of all the jackets, I've been using Prayer Shawl for the longest time. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just been pretty good with resistances, defenses, it's pretty good with the offensive, and it's very lightweight for my tastes. So, you know what? Might as well upgrade it as well.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Because it's like Queen Steel and whatever, we have plenty of that. At least take it to +6. I don't want to spend the titanium quite yet, but this is fine.
Make sure you get back safe.
Since we came back to the base, let's do another vestige unlock. Just one, just to keep progressing with them.
What is it?
I mean, from 1000 to 1200, you know, that's a 20% increase. So can't be mad at that.
This is my home. I'm the only one who lives here now, so make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
You can call me Carmilla. Oh, and just remember, you're going to be working for me from now on. With that in mind, you're skilled at separating others from their blood beads, correct?
You helped us even though you knew?
I helped you because it was practical for me. So long as I have you two around, I won't need to risk my own neck. Why else did you think I would bother taking you in?
I should probably get lifesteal, yeah. That's a point. It would help with the exploration.
Have you always lived alone, Carmilla?
The past really doesn't matter, does it? You've got bigger things to worry about, like the laundry.
I'm sorry. I'm doing it.
Did everyone run away from you for being so selfish?
Being nice doesn't do you any favors. When it comes down to it, everyone looks out for number one. You would do well to remember that.
We're in trouble. The Lost are swarming out there. Huh? Where's Carmilla?
I saw her leave a little while ago. She must have caught wind of them and took off.
We need to run, Nicola. Get the blood beads from storage.
But those belong to Carmilla.
You remember what she said. Being nice doesn't do you any favors. Now hurry up, Nicola.
Which vestige is it behind? I can look into whether I got it already or not. Probably not if I didn't have it before, but... I mean, I guess if I have them, it would just tell me that that unlocks lifesteal. I can just check in game.
And that was how it all began. From that moment onward, we lived our lives completely on our own, without any help from others. There was a part of me that wanted to trust Carmilla. She was cold and standoffish, but that didn't mean she was a bad person. I thought maybe she was just awkward with people. But I was wrong. In this world, you can only rely on your own strength. No one out there is going to save you. I learned that lesson all too well. That's why meeting you guys was such a big shock for me. You were willing to reach out to me, a complete stranger.
Which vestige
Like
again?
It was no big deal.
Survivor?
Spending time with
Isn't
all
this
of you made
Hunter?
me
I
realize
didn't look
something.
at it.
It's true that being nice might not do you any favors in the end. But that's what you need to do if you want to live a fulfilling life. But when I think of it, the reason that we lived the way we did before we met you was because of everything that happened back then with Carmilla. But you know, after she took off, I never did see her again. I wonder what ended up happening to her.
Okay.
What
Wait,
is
let me check them again. Because it says what you get here. What's a regenerator? Increases the amount of HP hit by regeneration for both of you and your partner. Increase the amount of haste gained from defeated enemies. Really not necessary. Okay, so lifesteal. And I need Survivor Vestige 1. Yes. So we can actually get it now. It doesn't need a Survivor 2. I have that too. Doesn't need it.
My life, everything that I had or held dear, all vanished instantly in the great collapse. I wandered aimlessly for days, searching for my family. With so much else occupying my mind, it took a long time for me to discover that I was no longer human. Where are we?
This is our new home. There must be a reason for why we've returned as revenants. We've all lost everything. But now we can build new lives and live for everyone who didn't make it.
Yeah, you're right. Sitting here and rotting away won't change anything. Let's do it. I have finally found a reason to live in this terrible new world. So sad. One after another, my friends fell, joining the ranks of the lost and leaving me once again with nothing. After that, I didn't venture out anymore. And once our stock of blood beads was finally diminished, I thought it was as good a time as any for my story to come to an end. That is, until the moment I arrived in this place and met those two kids.
Idea what Carmilla went through. I figured she was like that because she was a revenant. I didn't even consider her own experiences, or how they may have shaped her. Maybe we could have come to understand each other, if we'd had the chance.
Oh, there could be other memories around, which I have, by the way.
Yeah. I do think I'd like to try to find out what happened to her. I mean, assuming that she's still alive, that is.
Because if she's dead, I don't want to know.
There may be more of her memories out there. If you happen to come across any, I'd appreciate it if you'd show them to me. I really do want to know more about Carmilla.
Isn't this like reading someone's diary, by the way? We didn't exactly get permission for this. I guess we're just gonna assume that she's dead, so... can do this now. Since we're doing the Survivor anyway, I kind of want to see the story in order. So let's do 2.
Wow, Carmilla. It's certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
I thought the same of you. I guess we're both resilient.
Did you find a boyfriend or something? You look livelier than usual.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just babysitting for a while. Enough chit-chat. Hand over the goods.
Fine, fine. Here you are. That's everything. And I don't take refunds, all right?
That Coco. So that's what that no refunds business was about. She gave me a lot more than our original deal. That girl's getting too soft for her own good. Thanks.
Oh, that was short. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's okay to read it if they're dead.
Her tongue was sharp, but she was nice deep down. I haven't seen her since then. I hope she's still out there being her same old resilient self. Well, I guess none of my memories are floating around out there, huh? I had a son. I was hoping you'd find memories related to him.
Kinda
Well,
young
anyway,
for that.
it was a long time ago, and the
See, that's
story's
not your
really not
memory.
that interesting. But if you do find something, please let me know.
Okay, and now let's do 3. I still.
Mia and Nicola. When those two crossed my path, I finally understood the reason why I had been reborn. It was destiny that brought us together. I would guide those two young souls into the future. It was my mission. I believed that. There was something about them that reminded me of my own children, the ones I'd lost in the Great Collapse. I took all of the blood beads Mia had gathered and placed them in storage. I figured those two might need them in case of an emergency. To survive in this world, you have to be able to live using your own strength. That's why I have to be cold, to teach them not to rely on others, to be able to do everything themselves. I wish I could talk to them more, tell them more, but never mind. It isn't important. If I can help them grow stronger, then... There's no need to worry, you two. I won't allow the lost to get one step closer to you. Once I'd planned to give myself to them willingly. Now, I'm just grateful for the opportunity to trade my life for yours. Thank you both, Mia, Nicola, for giving me one last chance to live like a human being. The time we spent together was short, but I enjoyed it. Take care.
Doesn't even read like a diary. Fucking messy.
I can't. Carmilla didn't leave us behind. She sacrificed herself so that we could get away. Yet I thought nothing but awful things about her. I swore forever that I'd be the one in control of my life.
Effort.
Yeah, I plan to stick around. I want to have a chance to pass along the same kindness that she showed me. I want to work together to open a door into a better world than the one we're in. I want to be even stronger. Thank you. Without you, something very important to me might have stayed lost in the past forever. Really, thank you.
Alright, now we're there. Now we can unlock lifesteal, and I'm not gonna farm it up, I'm just gonna see if I can unlock it right now. I should probably also check the other stuff that I... Warrior. Health Stimulant increases maximum HP. I already have one of these. Is this one better? I don't know which one it was. Yeah, they stack, but I don't want to use both of them. Increase the amount of HP restored by regeneration. See? It increases the resistance staggering for an attack, receiving failure damage when your HP is over a certain amount will leave. Hephaestus. Avarice. Increases the amount of Ichor gained from drain attacks. Vanishing Hollow. Dodge attacks by transforming into mist. Inhibit resistance. Increases Countermeasure. For a limited time, dodging enemy attacks generates projectiles that attack the enemy. Inhibit removal. Cures you and your partner of inhibit. Used to block the effects before being afflicted. Flames of Rage. Manipulates Ichor to create a trap at your field that immolates assailants. Swift Destruction. Increases damage dealt in proportion to your mobility. This is the one I was looking for if I was playing quick. Right now, it's still a straight damage up. A bit less so. Guess I'll unlock... Oh, I can't unlock that yet. Yeah, just keep it in mind. Highness Guidance makes gifts easier to master. That's good, but whatever. Dancing Blaze fires a ricocheting bullet. Evasive Snare, dodging enemy attacks generates projectiles at the cost of Ichor that attack the enemy. That sounds pretty cool. Because dodging is my primary way to avoid stuff. Survivor. Vitality, blah blah blah. Guard stability. Temporarily reduces stamina cost of guarding. Valiant Heart. Enhances granting vision, reflex reducing stamina cost of dodging. And lifesteal. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. That's just... It needs 9 of those. But I have 10. And this is a pretty important one, so I'll just master that right now. And I think the other ones don't matter right now. I don't really care about those. Increase the amount of haste gained from defeating enemy. Commemorative coin. A coin from Jack. It is embossed with a complex design. It's said that treasured objects carry it came with a note that reads, "This isn't enough to say thanks, it's just a token of mine, please take it." I took it. Okay. Up! Before I leave. Just a very faint blue. Now I follow the fashion statement of the Revenants. Also, who needs a barber when you have a mirror like this? I mean, it's barely visible, but I didn't want to do anything flashy. It's just for the theme. It's literally just 2 missiles, one at the beginning and one at the end. Fucking great. Yeah, I actually really needed a tooltip that taught me the difference between active, passive. I would have never figured it out otherwise. Okay, I think it's time to put on the good stuff. I need to remind myself what I have. I think the best thing I have is either the weapon drain, and more likely is the strength dexterity, because I put it on and well, it's 30 extra damage. That's actually not that good. Just get drained. Oh.
Mito!
You know I'd love to stay and greet you properly.
Can't help but notice he has one eye.
A tight schedule.
Oh fuck, it's a duo boss.
And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived.
One fast, one fat. Where have I seen this before? I mean, if I had all of those partners at the same time, this would be nothing. Oh. Fucking god. These guys are very annoying because the fast one is so fast, even if I just dodge constantly, I still run out of stamina. I don't think attacking the fat one is the solution, because he only has ranged attacks and then some attacks that keep you away. Oh, through the wall, sure, fuck you. What hit me there? Okay, fucking just hide each other, I guess. You're definitely supposed to kill the small one first, because the big one even beyond the moveset they have, even if you're not looking at them, you can sort of hear what they're doing, so you don't have to pay attention to them so much, as long as you just listen. Fuck you. I just run out of stamina fighting this one guy. God, I ran into the wall and couldn't dodge away. I'm just trying to separate them. The fat guy keeps running up to me if I go too far, so that doesn't really work that well. But if they're together, you just get no breathing room. You can't restore stamina, you can't cast anything. It's just, you can't do anything. Just fuck you, that's what. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Ah, fuck. Double dodge was bad there. I'm gonna get it next time. Yeah, region inducer, blah blah. It's fine. The only problem, I don't have ice weapon. That's the only problem, really. Can I move somewhere, please? I hate that one attack. It's the one attack that has no tell. I get comboed by them. I fucking hate every single game like this has one of these fights that is just garbage. Because you can't plan for it. If you get hit by one, you could just get comboed to death. Also, they keep hiding each other. The main thing is about the visual clarity of this fight is that one of them spews fire that you can't see through, and the other one jumps through the fire to hit you. They just can't fucking see anything. Are you fucking serious? Just fucking kill me. Also, for some reason, like, juggling the two of them would be fine, because there's a fast one and there's a slow one. But for some reason they decided to give the slow one the fastest attack in the fight, in that fireboard that comes out in like half a second and immediately hits you, especially if you're close by. I need stamina, leave me alone! Oh, that's fucking... can't dodge from the flames. I literally cannot dodge. Because it's not just fire damage. It also just permanently staggers you while you're in the flames, which is like 5 seconds long. Also, I'm pretty sure cleansing light is just completely worthless here, because the moment a flame touches you, you will start the healing anyway. Fucking... Fine, don't pick it up, whatever. Moment.
Don't forget to which blood veil do you want to transform? Make sure you get... which blood veil do you want to transform? Make sure you get...
Stop right there, Mito.
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Reviving the Queen?
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse? The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete. I wanted to witness Gregorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be. Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world.
I was muted.
Whoa! That can't be.
The cage is unlocked.
What was Silva doing here? Isn't he like at the provisional something? What is this middle-aged throne room? Oh, it's weird because I never actually met Silva in the story yet, and I'm supposed to care about this.
We can go out. We can leave. Yes! We're free! We can finally escape this horrible prison. We've been here so long. Ah! What the hell? Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing? No, please! Someone help! Please help me! I'm still alive?
Technically no, but...
The mist isn't fading.
Oh, that's not what you expected?
And yet somehow he still resists. Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands.
Also main theme.
How can you still not understand? You all saw him too. The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path. They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species. Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool.
Who's Gregorio?
So he created the red mist as a cage.
Is that Silva?
And sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress. But the horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing. Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders. All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mito! We won't let you do this!
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
So Mito is just
What swill?
an elitist gamer who wants to go and get the better XP outside. Basically it.
After all they've done for everyone, the successors will not have suffered in vain.
Whose sword, by the way? Oh shit. This isn't a difficult fight. Like you can just hand to hand it and it's fine, but I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm way over time. I didn't expect a second fight to come up after the first one was already so bad. I'm just gonna end it here and then do that boss next time. I think my mic was muted. But yeah, first of all, they really could have just not put him... Like, you didn't need this duo boss fight. It's objectively the worst boss fight in the entire game. You could have just put Mido right there and it would have been fine. Maybe like... whatever. I'm not gonna fix their fucking game for them. It's just bad. You don't need to. Anytime you make like a Souls-like, do not put a duo boss fight in there unless it's like some special case where you don't actually fight both of them at the same time. It's always bad. Do not. That's just a rule of one of these games. Don't make a boss fight like that. It's never good. It's always shit. Yeah, but a duo boss fight doesn't have to be like this, because here's the thing. This boss, if you're just going head on like that, it's garbage. But all it took is make my armor ice And suddenly one of them couldn't do anything about it. So the only way to reliably fight the boss was to just basically remove one of them from the equation. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now. It's like 45 minutes over time, so yeah. I'm gonna come back on Friday, finish the boss. Maybe the game as a whole, at least this round, this cycle, whatever. But for now, thank you very much. Thank you all, and until next time, see y'all. Yeah, 3 arrays remain, but I did 3 areas today, so unless one of them is inexplicably long, it's not gonna take very long.